Afternoon.
Okay. Start a new tear zone, and it is an awful one, so we're going to start talking to ourselves. We are so close to level 97. And by so close, I mean 41 million XP. Oh, these take so long. Such a horrible location. So while we're doing this, I guess we'll talk about our monster affixes. I think we got some champion spawns in here. Like specters in the middle of there. Yeah, champion ghoul lord. So, if you are just joining, we are playing Diablo 2. We are talking about monster affixes. The different types of unique monsters that can spawn unique with a small. Yeah, I hear you. Hey Shadow, what's up? Tired as sheet today. You're lurking, yep. Same, we had to do some traveling today. Yep, we're talking about monster affixes, the different types of special monsters that can spawn different affixes. First one I was talking about was the champion. I just refer to all the champion packs as champions, but they actually can spawn with a few different affixes. Mainly champion, possessed, ghostly, and fanatic and berserker, I think. And yep. So as far as those, to be honest, as far as a hardcore character, those are probably the least scary monster affixes you can run into, because they don't do much except just make them do more damage for the most part. Champions do more damage, have a more attack rate, some elemental, some speed. Just makes them better in general. And for the most part, if you weren't scared of the monster before, you won't be scared of a champion type. I don't want to deal with... Oh, hello. Yep, so if you weren't scared of the monster before, you're not going to be scared of it as a champion, because it just makes it a little bit better. They're not harder to kill or anything. They just do a little bit more damage, hit more often, type of thing. And then Ghostly next of the champion packs. Again, not too scary. They just make them physically resistant to physical damage by about 80%. I think that sets them to, yeah, physical immunity for classes that do those. So like druids, both the wind and the shape-shifting ones, barbarians, what else? What else does physical damage? Sorcerers don't. Paladins, I think if you go Zeal, does that. I don't think that assassin, even martial art assassins, I think go into certain specs that do elemental or something, right? Necromancer's a physical damage class with his skeletons. I think Warp's Explosion does physical damage, or it might do magic. I'm not sure. Honestly, physical immunes are really annoying for this class, because that's pretty much all I do besides some extra elemental damage. That's just a small percentage of what I've got. But yeah, so Ghostly are annoying, but they're not scary. They move at about half speed. Some of their damage is converted into cold damage. Oh, would you please just put your Decrepify on that? And they, like I said, they set their physical resistance to 80, so it doesn't completely shut you out, but it is annoying. And sometimes it is a nerf of some kind. You can find immune to physical, like, ghosts, and if they have the ghostly ghost thing, it sets them to 80, so it's kind of sometimes a nerf. Oh my goodness. Here we have physical immunes right here, just because they're ghosts. Yo, buddy, you need to... Yeah, there we go. This is probably the absolute worst tear zone for my character whatsoever. Because these darn ghosts. Shadow, did you end up playing Expedition 33? My goodness, just kill me. So yeah, Ghostly, not too bad. But kind of annoying for your physical immune classes. Feeling drained today? Gotcha. Yeah, and honestly, that game is not... Like, if you're feeling, like, drained or, like, not emotionally, like, ready, I was trying to think specifically what it is. And I think it's the music. The music is very, ambient, or is that the word I'm looking for? But it just moves and swells and, like, really makes you feel like poop. Because, like, the characters are going through some heavy stuff. But, okay, it looks like we're going to have enough to make another roll at our... at our Grand Charm there. Nothing. This is that same Grand Charm that I had when, can't remember who it was, but, when we were talking about the Great Marsh charms, that one has not, whatsoever, like, panned out for me. But the next, basically we're just talking about the champions still. The next one's the Fanatics, which, honestly, they're not that good because it increases their attack speed by about 100%, but it lowers their attack rating, so they're less likely to hit. Out of all the... oh, jeez, so many specters. Out of all the champion spawns, I think Fanatics might be the weakest, just because they... totes... I don't know, like... The longer and longer I hold that one, the more I'm starting to worry that it, like, somehow I didn't get one that was the right level, and the reason I'm not getting a skill or charm off of that is because I somehow, like, maybe walked into, like, the Spider Forest or something and got it. You know how, like, the Act 3 zones are, like, there's no real easy way to, like, see beyond just noticing that you've walked into the new zone? So... maybe the Spider Forest was level 49 or something, and that's why that one. Because that other one that I had from Totes, it was like the 4th roll that I got a skill or charm off of it. Subway, Once I figure out where the summoner is, that this run will be much more useful because I can at least get essences off of him, I think. Or maybe it's keys. Because the summoner is not someone I grind normally, so I guess that's useful to me. Oh yeah, here we go, summoner. Nice. Alright, and there we go. Now we can just keep running to the summoner. Yeah, the ghosts in general in the Arcane Sanctuary, the reason it sucks. Alright, 40 million left to go to 97. The next one I was going to talk about was the Berserker champion. That one doesn't seem to be as common, but it probably is one of the strongest as far as having to deal with it, because it basically makes it attack rating and damage multiply by 4, so it's more likely to hit you and it hits harder. But again, if you weren't scared of the monster before, typically it's not going to make it any too much, unless it's something that you were low-key weary of at first. Oh man, ghosts are great. Alright, what do we got here? And as well, Berserker's all... Oh, man, 32% extra gold. That's a good gold font charm. Oh, my gosh. Oh, ghosts. So annoying. Now, and then the last one, as far as champion packs that you can get, is called Possessed. I actually didn't... I thought this did something different. I thought it was just another version of Ghostly. But Possessed actually don't have physical resistance. They just have about 10 times more hit points. So it seems like they don't take as much damage. They're just taking a lot. A circlet? Is that Naj's circlet? Grab that. That probably is Naj's. Yeah, I don't need that. Superman. Yeah, so Possess are kind of the same as Ghostly in that they're just kind of annoying to deal with. But they don't do any much more, oh, shoot. So, again, with most of the champion packs, if you weren't scared of it before, you probably aren't. If it is a possessed one, besides just the fact that it's going to soak up a ton of your damage. Oh, wonderful. Finally. Okay, there we go. Now I got that decrepify on them. We can actually deal with the specters. Ice spell. Oh, oh, my dude died. Luckily, I think the next terror zone is actually, like, useful. Spider Forest, and then City of the Damned would be useful in the River of Flame or Fire or whatever. Oh, hello. Scary. Yep, so as far as the champions, the champion packs, Champion, Fanatic, Ghostly, Berserker, all those are not too scary for a hardcore character. I mean, they can be if you're already, like, kind of weak to that area or it's dangerous. This makes it a little bit worse. I think the... Oh, there's a bone knife. Oh, gosh. Summoner builds. Come on. Let him through. There we go. I think the worst part of the champion packs is the ones that increase the attack rating. Just because it that's your biggest thing is monsters definitely don't need any more damage to destroy you on hardcore, but the biggest thing is when they can actually start hitting you with stuff. Alright, what is this? This is a bone knife, wizard spike. Nice, okay. We're just gonna ignore that. Run past. Oh, see, we got champions here, especially these ghouls. The attack rating doesn't really do much for them because they're using spells, so that doesn't matter at all. The damage would changes things. Oh, don't want them ghosts to catch up to me. What else? Yeah, mostly this whole pack was just champions. Ah! Oh. Oh, Lord. We are kind of in trouble here. Yeah, we are in a lot of trouble. Let me out. Okay, cool. We live. Man, ghosts suck. Alright, do not want to go back through that portal for sure. Whew, didn't like that. Let's just take it a little bit slower and actually kill these things. Now I'm going to move on to the other, the uniques. These are the monsters that can spawn with names. And the super uniques as well can also spawn with different affixes. Typically they have some that they always spawn with. But I think there are a few that can kind of randomize it. And there's a pool. But, with the affixes... Oh, you little jerk. Here. With the affixes, as you go up in difficulty levels, the number of affixes that they get can spawn, as well as the number of elites and uniques. I keep saying elites. That's just what I like to call them. And then the boss monsters I call uniques, but... there we go. Got the Decrepify, so now we can actually deal with something. Arcane was pretty bad in Diablo 3. What do you mean, Arcane? Oh, is that an affix in Diablo 3? I can't remember. It's been a very long time since I played Diablo 3. So in normal, I think you can get up to 2 affixes, I think. Or maybe just the 1, and then Nightmare. I remember Arcane because... Oh, okay, I do. It had the little orbs with the blender things around. I forgot about that. Because depending on how many monsters there were, sometimes they would spawn, like, multiple orbs right on top of you, and you were just setting on damage, like, dishing out so fast. I forgot about those. Yeah, those did suck. Okay, so Hell, I know for sure Hell brings you up to, monsters can spawn with 4 affixes. Come on. The only thing we can do is put Decrepify on this. That's how we deal with these specters. But yeah, Hell, you can get up to 4 affixes on a monster. And then because there are more monsters spawning, sometimes those affixes spread. They're like the auras especially. Or a curse. Helps to really bring out the value of the... any monster. So it gets especially dangerous to run into these because of the affixes especially. What's the worst monster affix that you can run into? Are there any guesses?
Good day.
Oh, man. Arcane Sanctuary just absolutely sucks. Oh, yeah, ghosts. I love it. Let him through. There we go. I don't really want to be, like, super close and get one tapped by these ghosts. Oh, good lord. $30 more minutes. Just 30 more minutes, and I'll be done with this place. We are going to shoot for 97 tonight. I think it's doable. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting past that elite pack. Yeah, they're going to obliterate my mercenary. Ghosts with Might Aura. We need to get them in a bigger area instead of this tiny little... Here we go. Whew. Oh, good. More ghosts. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Now we can take these out. Get some fodder in there. That we need mana potions. I have to say, probably my vote for the worst affix you can find is either curse, which is all around just a bad time, or specific types of auras really suck, because both of those things can make everything worse. Make everything that you do fight much worse. So even if you're able to handle like the regular monster spawns, if you get cursed, it makes them much worse, because of course it does more damage, and I believe it makes it easier to hit you as well. Oh, come on, how come you can't hit? Okay, there we go. Or auras for the same reason. Auras will spawn to every other monster, regardless of whether it's an elite or a champion pack, so just more annoying. And I do want to look up, let me look up what exactly that does, because I know it does damage. That's the main thing. D2R are cursed. Oh. So amplified damage, puts amplified damage on you, increases the amount of damage received. So that's all it does. It actually doesn't increase the attack rating, which kind of can be not confusing, but it can make it seem like monsters aren't too bad because they're not hitting you as often. But sometimes with that, when they hit you, you can really tell. Like, you just need 1 or 2 hits, and curse can really mess you up. And especially on Hell, where curse, I don't remember the exact formula for the different how it determines what level it is, but if I remember right, it's basically 20 plus. I think it's like the monster level divided by something plus 1, and it's like divided by 5 or 6 or something. So with the level I'm at, they're basically level 100, and it's going to be like a 20 plus amplified damage, which is it lasts for almost a full minute. So it's really, really annoying. Yeah, and I have to say that if you get cursed in hell and you're not already like absolutely bullying the monsters you're fighting into the ground, that's one of the biggest things that you should be like, get the heck out and don't even bother with it. Oh, 45 to life. It's a perfect life charm. So curse. The other one that I was saying is probably one of the worst is auras in general. Auras can spawn. Basically, it puts an aura on a monster, and depending on which one it is, they can be easy to deal with or really awful. I think it's between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 different auras. It's Holy Freeze, Holy Fire, Holy Shock, Might, Conviction, Blessed Aim, and Fanaticism. Which they do different things. Basically, if it's one of the holy ones, those aren't too bad. Those are definitely manageable. They basically just give them some resistance stats, some damage, different things. Like the Holy Freeze will slow you. But basically, same thing I was saying with the champions. If you weren't too terrified of them before, as long as your resistance to that specific thing's up, they're not too bad. The Holy Freeze specifically is probably the scariest of the bunch, just because it can slow your movement and attack speed down to where, you know, if you rely on doing lots and lots of attacks, it can ruin that and basically mess up your day. Especially if it spawns in conjunction with other things where you want to just take them out really fast, but that Holy Freeze is it's a very defensive aura. It's probably the most defensive out of all the affixes that a monster can spawn with, because it spreads to everything else and makes protects everything instead of just like the stone skin one, which is just making them physically resistant. Oh my gosh, get out of there. Why are you stuck? Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. So yeah, Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock, not too bad. Probably the scariest one of the bunch would... it depends, I guess, but... the Blessed Aim can get quite scary. The Might can get quite scary just because Might can obviously do more damage, but then it can stack with other things, other affixes, other types of monsters to really mess up your day. Might, in particular, Blessed Aim, if you already don't want to be getting hit anyways. Blessed Aim gets awful when there's a ton of monsters, because sometimes you're depending on not getting hit, not at all, and then you've got like a whole pack of monsters on you, like maybe some Fallen or Voodoo Dolls or whatever they're called, and if they can all hit you at once, you get blown up, so it kind of sucks. Conviction, I think that's the one that reduces your resistances, if I'm not mistaken. That one can get scary too with different types of enemies. Sometimes you'll get like a conviction aura on something that actually doesn't do any elemental damage whatsoever. And fanaticism can get kind of scary, but it's mainly for I think fanaticism gives you a plus to attack rating as well as speed. So again, you don't even want to get hit honestly. Is the crux of that, and things that make it easier to get hit. Where is... oh, he's still up there. Okay. And especially true. The reason is because sometimes you can, of course, one enemy or one elite or unique can only spawn with one type of aura. Bro, you need to come over here and decrepify this dude so I can kill him. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah. It broke his immunity. Because sometimes you'll get like a might aura and then a fanaticism, another unique pack on top of that with blessed aim. And then it's like a lawnmower just mowing through everything. You don't even want to touch them because you'll die instantly. And then maybe combined with Curse makes it even worse. Like, basically when you're playing, you have your base level, you know, what I can handle. So you go through, and then if you see Curses, if you see Decrepify, if you see any auras whatsoever, that should alert you that it's taken to a whole nother level, and if you were barely getting scratched before, you may get blown up. See, Curse scary. That should be a scary sound. Alright. Alright. Get in there. See, we are in some danger, but luckily they're not actually doing too much damage to our mercenary, which is kind of like, oh, geez, yeah, he's in some trouble. Yeah, well, mercenary's kind of like our canary in the coal mine. Have him go out in front, and if he dies, you probably will die soon after. So we don't do that. Curses on top of different types of monster issues you can have, like, I don't know, running into a curse on top of the dolls that blow up, curses on top of Nithlisak's corpse explosion. Basically, the biggest threat to you in general as a hardcore character at some point stops being enemies that just do damage, and it starts being when they can combine all their effects to kill you 100 to 0 you. Oh, good lord, just hit something so I can get the Decrepify effect. Look at this guy. Can't find good health. He's there, finally. So, pretty darn scary. If you see curses, if you see auras, as a hardcore character, you should be shaking in your booties. Besides that, I don't recall any of the other or affixes being that scary, with an honorable mention going to extra strong. That's one of those ones that can sneak up on you, especially if you get cursed or there's like a might aura or something like that. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let me see. Extra strong, extra strong, extra strong. Yeah, it's a very dangerous property because it basically increases the minimum and maximum damage that a monster type can do, increases their chance to hit you, and the minions actually do a whole lot more damage as well. More so, actually not more so, it's just a different type. The extra strong basically gives them, oh jeez. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, there we go. Way to go. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Jeez. Can I just run through here? Yeah. Extra strong for the actual elite that spawns with it. They get 2.5 times their minimum and maximum damage, while the minions get plus 75% damage. So, depending, it can make the minions stronger or the what's the word? The boss or the unique that spawns. Alright, did we get any cool amulet? No. Oh, 10 more minutes of this trash. Ugh. So yeah, extra strong, scary, on top of everything else. And I think that's it. Maybe spectral hit? Because spectral hit adds elemental damage and increases their chance to hit. Plus the minimum and maximum damage. So, depending on your resistances, spectral hit can be scary too. But in my experience, it's not nearly as scary as extra strong. Ugh. This one, like this, extra fast. Not very scary at all. Just makes them faster. Doesn't even increase their attack speed, I don't believe. I think it's just movement speed. Yeah. No, it's attack rate for the boss only. So yeah, not too bad. They can chase you down though, so especially if you get it on something that is already fast, like the leapers or something like that. They will chase you down, and it can get pretty scary. Alright, come take care of this. There we go. Let's get out of here and just go kill these now. goody, more. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with that. I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm actually going to go do some inventory management to burn up the last couple minutes of that stupid Arcane Sanctuary. Gold. It's a skiller. I have so many Amazon skillers. Alright, how are we doing this? $34. Okay, let me do so. How much? What's the maximum that you can get gold find on these Grand Charms? Grand Charms. Where's the gold find? Gold find. Okay, you can spawn up to 40%. So, for example, if I find one of these with 19, if I double those, that's going to give me... So honestly, we don't really want the large charms, because ideally we just get a three slot that gives me plus 40 to be efficient. So we want a bunch of the... I don't want that either. So we want a bunch of these, and then actually we do want some of these for the we only want 2 though, so we'll keep that one. We're not going to keep that one. We'll keep that one. Okay, throw that. Okay, and then for these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So we want 7. So 1, 2, and those. What's the most? Is it just 10%? Yeah, it's 10%. I don't think there's any way else. Yeah, okay, 10%. So, yeah, we want 7 of these. There's 5, 6, 7. Don't want that. Don't want that one. 16 plus 16 defense. I don't think I care about that either. boots. Don't know why I have this one. Oh, because of the cold res. Don't care. Okay, now for the big charms, we want... I don't think I care about that either. So we don't have the big charms yet of these. These small charms can get up to 7%. And we only have 1, 2, 4. So we don't need these 3s. Six. So we'll keep those. And then throw the art. I'm pretty sure I have both of those things. Arctics and the Millibregas. Oh. 33, 30, yeah, same. And then it's 44, 44, 28, 25 and 20. Yeah, same thing. Now is it time? Yeah, Spider Force, excellent. Hello, if you're just now joining me, we're playing some Diablo 2. Our main goal here is to get to level 99. We are currently setting at 96. And just relatively close to 97. It's about 40 million XP at this point. We are hitting the upper limits of our power level here, so it is getting pretty stale. We are just running through, killing everything. with minimal danger, minimal threat. If we get too overconfident, it will kill us. So we've taken to talking about some of the stuff in the game, such as affixes. That's what we're talking about today. So, if you just now joining the channel, throw something in the chat about your worst, the affix you hate the most. We've gone over a couple of them so far. We are going to get to 97 tonight. We should be able to do that at least by 1, as I think it's River of Flame, which we should be able to get a good bit of XP from that because of the map spawn that I've gotten. Tell you what, really interesting. Overburdened with only have one slot in my little box. Tell you what, the worst thing that could spawn right now would be a Stone of Jordan. That would be awful. Oh, I wonder what is this? Oh, the Vulge, Steel Goad, trash. What we got here? Have those, I believe. Yeah, because if I got a Stone of Jordan, I would be highly tempted to go try out what's his face, Diablo, the Diablo clone. And I really want to get to 99 before I even try any of the Ubers, so that if I don't make it, I will at least have gotten one part of my goal down. So what's the next affix we're talking about? We talked about curses, auras, I guess cold enchanted, fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, those ones. Those ones aren't too bad. Again, they just make things that you would be scared of already a little bit more scary. If your resistances to those specific things aren't up to snuff, they can be dangerous. If not, they just barely do anything on top of what the monster already would do. The Cold Enchanted specifically, when you kill them, they have a Frost Nova that goes out, which can be a little scary. Again, if your resistances aren't up to snuff. Lightning resists, LEMs, LEM. Sorry, I don't know what acronym Mr. Chris Ball. Maybe I'm just, yeah. Aura Enchanted. Yeah, we talked about auras before. For my experience, probably the worst thing is when you get those multiple unique packs that overlap and you get like extra, or not extra strong, you get Might Auras plus Conviction, or not Conviction, Fanaticism, Might Aura, Blessed Aim, I think. So it's just like a lawnmower that rips through you. But Lightning Enchanted Multi-Shot, that's pretty nasty. Especially, again, like when you get Fanaticism or, and they're just shooting stuff off screen. Yeah, I don't typically frequent like the like I don't play multiplayer a whole lot, so I don't really know the terminology. Curse, yeah, we talked about Curse, Cursed, and Fire Enchanted. Curse in general just is one of those things that should be a red flag to you if you run into. I said before that basically when you're running through, if you run into Cursed, that should be like DEFCON 1, where you should be on high alert. And if you get Curse on top of anything else like Might, Extra Strong, basically any type of Curse whatsoever, Spectral Hit, you can get one shot pretty easily. So yeah. And as I also said before, the problem with Hell is you get so many more elite packs or unique packs on top of so many more affixes, so you start to like combine those into really terrifying combinations. Okay, I think we're good there. So yeah, which one of those is your personal? For me, for a long time, I hated Curse. That sound, just that sound of the curse being applied was made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. Personally. Extra strong fanaticism. Yep. Yeah, we've kind of touched on the really, really dangerous ones at this point. And then I'm just dragging my feet about getting around to some of the easier ones. Like some of the defensive ones, like Magic Resist. Stone Skin isn't too bad, but it can be annoying just to take them out if you wanted to. If you're like farming for XP and you don't have a way to deal with them. But as far as can it kill you really fast, those ones are probably the easiest to deal with. Then you have Mana Burn, which is kind of annoying for most builds because you need mana to, do your thing. But again, it just makes other things worse because, you know, if you're depending on, like, this build depends kind of on continuing to attack to heal, and I need mana to use Fury to do that, and if I'm in the middle of a fight and I cannot do that, it gets a little scary, but again, mana burn isn't so bad, especially if you have tons of mana potions. You can just pop those and wail on them, get them out of the way. I'd say teleport might be the easiest one to deal with whatsoever. That one is both very low annoying because they teleport away from you and then you just run and follow them. They don't typically teleport aggressively or like in any way that can like chase you down. So yeah, teleport I think would be my vote for the easiest one to deal with. Do you guys have any other thoughts about that? The easiest affix to deal with, and we're not talking like undead or demon or anything like that. We're talking about the kind of elite spawns. What do you guys think? Anybody in the chat playing hardcore characters? Oh, see, now we're kind of stuck here. I think there's a mana burn affix on some. Yeah, he had mana burn and curse. Or enchanted. Holy fire shock. Yeah, I mean, it's only a problem if your resistances aren't up to snuff. And to be honest, if you're playing in like hardcore, you really shouldn't be. You should make sure that those are as maxed out or as close to maxed out before you move forward. All hardcore tunes this season, yeah, that's what I like to hear, Chris Ball. I'm trying to convince one of my viewers and a fellow streamer to play a hardcore tune, and I did get him to start it, but he kind of caught me on a technicality there in that he only started it and he hasn't been playing it. I, for one, cannot play softcore anymore. I've ruined the game with the thrill of imminent death at any point. I don't think anything else there is useful. You play online, Chris, or offline? You play on ladder? How are your characters this season going? Online. You like to play multiplayer? Ooh, ladder. That's unusual. How you doing with that? Two level 99. Wow. Chant, Sork, Bow, Barb, and a Paladin. Yeah, I hear it's a little bit easier to, oh, there's a Demon Hide Sash. To get to 99 with online, because you have, if you can run multiplayer and, set things up. Ooh, a String of Ears. Excellent. Wonder if that's better than the one I have already. No, not even close. Yeah, that one is not very good at all. Yeah, I have not yet been able to get a character to 99. And that is my whole goal here for most of the time I'm streaming, is just to put in the time. And it is so grindy. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that. It's extra strong anchors. Don't look at me. Don't want to deal with that. Taking damage there. I don't want to take damage at all. Don't touch me. Don't want to take damage. Don't take damage. Alright, I think that's fine. Alright, if you're just now joining me, we are playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're trying to get to 99. Trying forever with different characters on Hardcore. Let's just take a moment of silence for the memorable ones. We had Skeletor die at level 89, as well as Taylor Swift. Man, she was going to make it to the top of the billboard. And the hardest one was Disney Princess Druid.
There's traps all over this room.
Uh-huh.
And Minthara was like, let's send forth our least favorite just to be sure.
Yeah, the Disney Princess, I got to the boring part with him, and like I said, the perfect storm of affixes can really just absolutely destroy you before you know what's happening. Didn't even have time to pop a full rejuve potion before he exploded in a juicy stain all over the floor. It was tragic. But that was yesterday, or, last year. And now we have our Warwick, who we are going to make it to 99. We have 3 more levels to go. We are very close to 97, and close, I mean about 35 million XP. Just a short hop, skip, and a jump away. So we're just grinding Terra Zones. 96 took us quite a bit of time. I did hit a bit of a spot of fatigue there, and it took me about 2 weeks from 95 to 96. Of course, I don't play as much as I could have. I do have other things. So, yeah, I kind of didn't play them too much. Just kind of hit some good Terra Zones that I really enjoyed. So it took me 2 weeks. But this one, 97, we should be able to get it tonight. That's my goal. I'm going to push forward and get 97. That only took me a week. So if we can continue, even if we give ourselves 2 weeks for 98, 99, we should be finished by the end of May. Which, wouldn't that be wonderful? I don't recommend it. It is so draining, especially when you lose a character after spending, 30, 40, 50 hours into it. Just live. Just go live your life. Touch some grass. If you don't want to do that, you can stick around, and I can give you a little bit of advice, and I'm sure that there are some other people in the chat that could also give you good bits of advice. My first suggestion is just to overlevel so incredibly hard. My rule of thumb that I've kind of built up over the past 3 years that I've been trying this is level 60 is a good place to end normal. You can easily get to 60 through grinding Bale, grinding Terra Zones in normal. Definitely doable. And then generally I like to go to 80 with Nightmare. The jump from Nightmare to Hell is the big one, the scary one, and I definitely recommend you get your resistance to stats up, and you make sure you have tons of good gear before you go into to Hell. Definitely don't go into Hell blind. Normal Nightmare, you can kind of just like do whatever, and you can get through normal Nightmare as long as you know what the base monsters do, and what's scary. Like Duriel is a kind of a gate at first to new players, but after a while you start to get used to what everything does. But Hell is a whole nother ball game. So if you are just joining me, thank you. If you enjoy the stream, make sure to leave a maybe a like or a comment. Tell me about, if you're playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Enjoy chatting with you in the chat box there. Just about whatever. After playing for so long, I definitely think that the Fury Druid is a good class to go through a hardcore playthrough on. They're very safe. And at this high level, I've started to get summons as well, so I have like a meat shield in front. But the more I thought about it, I think that a paladin would probably be the easiest and the safest. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in the chat can chime in and let me know. But what with his holy shield, his different class shields that he gets resistances off of, he does a lot of damage with his several different builds. But I'm thinking that if I were to do it, once I got to a high enough level, I would switch to hammers, blessed hammers. Witch Wild String. What a wonderful 96% deadly strike and an amplify possibility. That's pretty cool. Yeah, as I showed some of the characters that I've lost in the past that I got, past 80 or so. Tried the Necromancer, and I didn't like that he needed corpses to summon things. Bosses that really felt awful. I think if I were to... Plus, he's, like, thematically, he's not my favorite class, so I, don't get a lot of enjoyment there, but I think if I were to play him again, he was, like, one of the first that I got pretty far with, and I had kind of settled down on my rules for how to survive and deal with stuff, so I think if I played a Necromancer again, I could kind of avoid the single... Ooh, Scaly Aura. Kind of avoid the bosses in general and just go for, like, mobs. And again, I hadn't settled on over-leveling as much as I did, so... Yeah, I think I'd have a much easier time. Man, holy cow, this is... I don't like this at all. Yep, he did. Oh my fucking god, he did. Yeah, we're just gonna reset off of that. We're not gonna even deal with that. Get rid of this stupid charm. Alright, come on. Druid skills. Nothing. Alright. Oh, wait, we need to go resurrect old Chalon. Alright. Alrighty. Summon our meat shield here. Yeah, at this point, the bear is actually a good tank. He has 2,500 health. Our dire wolves have 1,000, and our spirit wolves have 500. They can basically take one hit from an enemy. Maybe a couple, depending on what type of ability it is. But the dire wolves are pretty good. The bear can tank for quite a while. But at this point, just having that wall between us and the enemies is super helpful. My thought process, as I tried to do summoner builds for a while, is, my thought process was, if I never get hit, it should be easy. And it was. I do think that a summoner build, especially druid, maybe like a necromancer build that's kind of split, his is not quite as good in my opinion. Ravens from the druid can get you through normal alone, and then it's not super fast, but it'll get you through nightmare, maxing out your switching from ravens into your bear, and then leveling up everything from the bottom up. But once you get into the high level, that's the real problem, is it starts to taper off really hard, to where you just don't feel like you can clear anything, and it just takes forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So I did switch off of that to a wind druid, which I like that one, but again, once you get to a certain level, your damage just is not. I mean, it works for sure, but like this character, I am pretty much playing on Player's 8 all the time now. Absolutely mow through stuff. I just made a grief. I was doing pretty good before, but now he just, as you can see, just terrorize plus Player's 8. They don't stand really a chance. Stone skin stuff sometimes takes some issue, but not too bad. I don't typically have to be afraid of getting hit at all. Anything that just better safe than sorry, like these uniques and champion packs, I will put the sensitive gloves on, the kid gloves, and not. I don't want to be the one that is tanking ever, unless I'm like 100% sure that I will not die. And even then, like, I kind of also fall into my lizard brain at some points, like when you start to get the heebie-jeebies about something. I usually just, why even try? Like, none of this I have to clear. 2 strength. Okay. So yeah, if my lizard brain tells me to GTFO, I usually will do that as well. Yeah, see that is not a fun aura. I believe that's a fanatic. By the way, if you want to learn how to find barracks every time. No, and like I said, I play offline, so I wouldn't even be able to get that to you. Nor would I need to know how to find barracks. I don't understand what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I thought Summoner would be the way to go, but the Summoner builds aren't like S tier, and like the more I thought about it, like you can definitely do it, and I'm not usually one for like pushing meta, but once you get to that like end game, like we're talking 90s, just picking a meta build like like an Assassin Mosaic or Blessed Hammers, or even like this Fury Druid's pretty good, but I do have really, really good gear. I think those other meta builds that are up there are easier to get to a point where you can just slaughter everything. And that's like, you can definitely beat the game and beat hardcore with just anything, I think. But it's that end game that really gets you. As you start to peak, and you're just kind of saving yourself a bunch of time if you get something that can clear really well at high levels. But then the other thing is the fun of it. I mean, get something that you want to do. Uh... Oh, man. Where are we at? We are at 2.93 basically. So we only need 32 million. We're doing it. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Keep going. We can do it. And what I wouldn't give for just a little scrap of something of an upgrade for this character. I only need 4 specific things to get him to, the next level, I guess. Be it gloves, boots, or rings. Everything else is as close to best in slot as I know. And if you're just now joining, we kind of chatted about the affixes earlier. Tried to drag it out so that when people started swinging by, they could hear. But we did touch on it.
Huh?
Huh?
What does she have?
Who?
Nettie.
Hold on. Yeah. I don't know, but that looks like something dead.
Ew, Nettie, stop!
Quit. Hold on. Be right back. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Our cat caught a mouse and was eating it. And that was gross.
Hopefully she just throws it up.
That would not be my favorite thing that she would do. Are you gonna clean it?
I mean, no, but...
I can't carry anymore.
Ideally, she just doesn't do anything else with that. Isn't nature just wonderful?
Ew.
What is this trying to suggest to me? so barbaric.
Like, Manny, I thought you're better than that, girl. Like, you'd be classy about it.
Yeah, you don't eat the mice, you just psychologically, like, torture and scar them to death. For as long as we've known you, that's been your go-to.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
That makes me feel better. Somebody was like, my cat ate a mouse, and she lived to 19 years old, so.
Yeah, it like, odds are is like nothing will happen, but just watch her. You're not serious, are you?
No, but I'll just check her. I'll just check it on her. I was just trying to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Pretty sure that a lot of the things you've already done in that game are a lot more graphic and disturbing than, you know. Well, get her off. Just have her.
You have to. Why did you do that? Why? It is not a delicacy. You just kill it and then you take it out. Anything to say for yourself?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, stone skin. Woo!
Put it on the couch. You have mouse breath. Nobody wants to hang out with a little thing that has mouse breath. Go on. Go on.
Man, that spider come rolling up like he was gonna do something. Man, oh man, stone skin. This is what I was talking about when I said that they were kind of annoying to deal with.
Thanks, Ryan. You're not laying down with the baby with mouse breath. No. Find your spot on the couch. You like it there too. Nasty. Stop trying to take up for your sister.
I can't carry anymore.
She's like, but Mom, that mouse said something awful about Nemi.
Neme. They can't even, they don't have any, she doesn't have a leg to stand on, Peachy. You guys lick each other's butts. Like, you're both disgusting. Go lay down. Well, I'm not. No, I'm sorry, it's not better. No, honestly, I think I'm being a little paranoid. He's probably,
Cause
like, logistically, I think Peachy probably eats mice. Like, lots of babies. Like, because she's so fat. Like, I don't know.
like I said, probably that
Look at these Neanderthals. Look at them. She's so proud of herself. Where's Nemi? You had food.
Yeah, I don't think every once in a while a mouse is that big of a deal. And
Ask chat.
yeah, chat. Should cats eat mice? No. Don't want that.
You're such a baby.
I can't carry it.
Oh, we are getting there one step at a time.
I tell you, you're not gonna die for not having a full bowl for one night. She's like, my bowl isn't filled exactly
Yeah,
all the way.
it needs to be all the way at the top. I'm not gonna reach my face into there.
And Peach is like, well, fuck, you're not gonna do it, man.
Yo, scoot over.
Yeah, I'll take over for that if you need me to.
Alright, what's the next terror zone? I think it's, I hope it's River. I think it's River Flame. I don't know. What is it? Yeah, it's City of the Damned and I think River of Flame. So, we are gonna have a good time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tell you what, I have made mad progress today. I have been putting in the hours.
Nimble. She's trying to sneak to the bed. Look at her trying to. Demi? Go lay on the couch. Thank you. Do you see her try to
Yeah.
scoot? You're not slick. Go sit on the couch and lay down there. You have a spot.
You know, there was a time in Annie where you didn't like kids.
Yeah, you didn't even like it. You thought they were mice.
Alright, what do we got here? Come on, nothing. That's not even.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, man, I hate when they run like that. Mm. The corruption has all but dissipated. I think we might clear this one and then head over to,
Demi, I see you. You're not slick. Nimble?
Nammy!
Is she going into
Yeah,
the
she's
office?
going. No, she's going in the...
Bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna head over to the next terror zone now. See what these are. Don't remember if I have angelic wings yet. Trying to collect all the sets. Where did you get Nemi?
Yeah. She tried to hide under their Barbie house. Like I wouldn't see her.
Now, if I remember, I have a pretty good...
Maybe you ain't gonna catch
Yeah.
me lagging.
Yeah, so we can spawn into River of Flame and then go back and run into Hephaestus right away. Plus, there's a thingy here, so could get lucky with a experience run. Oh, oh Lord, don't like that. Ugh. Okay, spectral hit and cauldron cannon. That's not too bad. If you're just now joining me, I am playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Just mainly trying to grind out this last little bit of experience, you know, just a couple mil, nothing big. We already kind of chatted about some of the affixes much earlier. I don't mind talking about them again if, you know, you're interested, you want to talk about affixes, but only if I'm prompted to. We're really just kind of chilling at this point. Got a lot of lurkers, it looks like, so we're just kind of hanging out. If you enjoy the stream, we are trying to get to 99. Make sure to throw a like in there. If you want to chat, feel free to. Definitely encourage it, and we'll respond there. But it is quite the grind to get to 99, so normally I'd be ending the stream. I think I'm going to keep going a little bit longer today. Oh, nice. Okay, curse is gone. We do have some Might Aura BS coming up here. And with 50 billion freaking blood maggot babies, that's not going to be fun. I'm assuming that it's Hephaestus himself that is cursed with the Might Aura. Yeah. I don't really want to be the one on the receiving end of this. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Can you, mercenary, can you come and stand in front here? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. That's what he sounded like, Emily. Yeah, that's what he sounded like. All right, well. Oh, Grand Charm. What are the chances that it's a skiller? Not very much, but we'll check. And we get to see if YouTube is a dirty, dirty hoe. 'Cause it seems like it's holding back on me until I hit 2 hours, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'll just start showing everyone your stream so that they can come and look at it. Hephaestus actually has anything good that he drops. I don't know. I don't think I've ever got anything good off of him, but I'm assuming he has, like, you know, your basic drop chance to drop stuff. Something good's got to come out of him. Oh, he came up behind me. Oh, dang. That cold ore actually did some damage. I guess it's that might aura that's... I didn't even notice that was there. Let's go over this way. Ah, scary. Where did that might ore go? Did I like miss, like, think that was mine and it was, or think it was an enemy might ore and it was actually mine? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Man, y'all are just chilling over here, aren't ya? And honestly, I don't think I can kill this thing. Yeah, even with his... oh, wait, no, it's not too bad. But I don't think I want to... I don't even want to try it. It's going to take too long. Okay, 932, so we got 30 mil left. What?
I just want to see what it would do if I made Vintar go on the stage with dribbles.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, come on, how about the drider that fell in love with the drow? It was a beautiful wedding. That's so difficult. But I'm a bar team. I ain't gonna pass anyone letting me get on stage.
There we go. We got some. First, we gotta take care of these stupid blood maggots. Oh, look, it's an Eisenhardt's case. That's so wonderful. I want the 50th of those that I've got. What?
Somebody in the crowd said, I always knew I would die at a circus.
That's.
How many circuses does this person go to?
Oh, there's a unique crown. Is that the skeleton one? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, undead crown. Wonderful. Woo! Come on, we gotta pull you back out of here. There he is. This loser. What was you gonna say? Oh, sorry, I didn't Didn't understand you.
I like you, I'm dying of thirsty.
Some things you just feel.
Not today, not at this circus lady. I got you.
Alright, cool.
I'm just trying to level up. Look what it's. I just want to level up.
Why are you T-posing naked?
I don't know. I just want to level up.
Interesting.
Stop.
Hail to you, champion.
We're doing it. Just one monster at a time. Looks like we're getting about 1 million per run, maybe 1.5 mil. 933.5. Ooh, an experience run. Let's go. We're gonna run into a cursed enemy in seconds. No, extra strong in stone skin, so that is not. What is it?
My game bugged out. So. Anyway, that was funny.
This guy. And I need you to come over here so I can kill this dude. Yeah, it looks like the Decrepify isn't enough to break through his stone skin, so you win this one, sir. I will leave you alone.
I love her Zara so much. I just wish she wasn't directly evil. Is there a way I could like fix her?
I'm sure there's a mod.
Like, is there like in story like romance like
No.
she's like full evil? You have to be full evil.
Yep. Emily, some of the things that you enjoy that she says are just evil.
But it's kind of like, you know, like when your sister says something really mean, but it's really funny still.
You're like, man, I wish I said that.
Yeah, like she's just handing out the vibes. She's just saying what everyone else is thinking.
Oh my gosh, would you grotesque thing leave me alone?
And you know what? Like sometimes, like she was so she was like, yeah, if we put these refugees to work, then they would definitely have a place in the city. I was like, yeah, like they should definitely. She's like, yeah, and then they'll earn their freedom later. And I'm like, what? Hold on. I didn't sign up for that.
It's problematic.
But it's problematic.
Just freaking rock lobster behind me, just unkillable, bothering my back line. Gosh, would you just leave me alone? Okay, well, our experience shrine gone, so we'll just leave. I don't want to deal with that while I'm trying to kill the Festus guy.
I'm also, like I finished Act 1 and 2, and then I'm suffering from the oh no, I'm in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Epidemic, I'm having. It's scary.
Yeah, there's way too much.
It's real scary.
Oh, it's Milibrega's rod. Wonderful. Excellent. Wonderful. Look at that ruby.
Is it like a big world?
I mean, yeah, I have to use both hands to hold it. It's funny. I actually don't. Just one-hand it.
Oh man, disappointing fruit. What was it named after?
Millabrega.
Poor dude.
It's got a light radius on it. So it glows.
Well, that's always fun.
You would even say it glows. What?
Do not take my childhood song Christmas jingle.
Whoever made those animated Rudolph movies already tainted it. Those things are nightmare fuel.
Correct.
Yeah, the abominable snowman, terrifying. Honestly, the little elf that wants to be a dentist, terrifying.
He's an idiot.
Well, what's more? Oh shit! Pushing through on a Fury Druid. Wow. Yet Sathis Ragavendran. Yeah, we're trying to get to 99. It's something.
For Gavendran. That little elf on Rudolph really was like, he's like, oh no, I just can't make toys, and he's like purposefully like putting the eyes and the ears of like dolls and stuff.
And he's like, ha ha ha, let me put my hands in your mouth.
Anyway, Santa won't let me do that.
Okay, this guy's taking too long too.
I do have a theory that the island of misfit toys that he goes to are all toys that he made.
So he's like a god.
Well, also like just kind of like low-key evil. Because he made all these toys.
That does sound like a villain's like lair. Welcome to the island of misfit toys.
And then he gets there and he's like, yeah, sorry, you're a fire truck that actually
Oh!
is like...
Oh my gosh, that... Why couldn't it have been druid summoning skills at least? Impressive, buddy. I have a Fury Druid on Hardcore Ladder. Just have him as a Decone Killer and Trav Runner. Yeah. Yeah, I don't play online. It's too scary. I don't want to die. If I could find a Stone of Jordan, I might try. I've never done Declone or Ubers, but I need to do that for an achievement too. What else was scary? That one, was it Burgermeister? He was a jerk too.
Who's a Burgermeister?
You don't remember the one guy that like banned all the toys?
No, I must have blocked all of that out.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Pinocchio.
Yeah,
like
and
I
he-
know the main like shtick of Pinocchio. But
Pinocchio-
I don't
you know
remember any of
Pinocchio?
it. I don't remember any of the actual like stuff.
He had a
because
song that's like,
I'm a boy.
no, it wasn't like that. It was like, da-na-na. Something, ability. It was like, I don't know. It was like capitalism. Fuck
He was
yeah.
Like, he was like, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your
Yeah.
ear. I'm a real boy. Yeah, there's something about old Disney films and stuff like that that just...
That
are
wasn't
very-
Disney, was it?
Yeah, Pinocchio was Disney.
Oh, Pinocchio. I'm talking about the
Oh, no, I don't know who did the original, like...
probably like Marilyn Manson or something.
the original, like, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah, the stop motion stuff.
Frosty the Snowman is also absolutely 100% a frat boy. Like, put that snowman in a frat house, and he's leading that place. 100%.
He's a himbo.
Yeah, he was go with the flow with everything. Smoking that za in his corncob pie.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we never know what's in that pipe.
They never said.
And you know what? That's probably, like, as a child, that's probably your first, like, your first taste of, like, the existential dread of death. Is, like, watching Frosty the Snowman just melt. Oh, it's okay, little Sally. There's nothing beyond the veil. Or, I don't know.
I don't think he said that.
I don't think that was, like, a Mickey. I'm pretty sure Frosty was,
Frosty's like this.
He's like, hey, girl.
Guys.
Hey, little mama.
I'm just here because you made me. I don't know what I'm
Why
doing.
is he like a male version of, the... Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Jennifer Glenn.
Yeah.
They always want to sue me when I hit them with my Jeep Cherokee.
I can't carry anymore.
I told myself I would get to 97 tonight. It has to be done.
How many hours do you think?
I have about maybe 2.
Golly.
Maybe, like, it depends on... I can't remember what the next Terror Zone is, but if it's a good one, I mean... Something.
Blood maggots. That sounds like something I just do not want to go near.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the blood maggots.
I'm not a fan of them without the blood. So... And they're huge. Why are the bugs in Diablo universe so huge?
Yeah, why can't
What
there...
did they do to them?
Why can't there just be, like, blood maggots and they're, like, the size of, like, a quarter?
Like a maggot. Like, what? Who souped these bugs up?
Diablo, obviously.
Oh, he did?
I mean, the game's called Diablo. He probably hid the remote, too.
He hid my remote.
Like, even the stuff that he didn't, like, actually...
Thanks, Diablo.
Yeah, he's probably responsible for the economy,
He
too.
ruined our economy. Probably gave us tariffs, too. Tariffs on tariffs.
Yeah. Don't you run away. Oh, I got these darn blood maggots. Being annoying.
It's the size of a small dog.
Oh, hello. He does some damage. I don't want to stand next to him. He stinks.
Stinking up the place.
Yeah. Why won't you...
Hephaestus.
He's an armorer.
Malegerer.
Yeah.
Never skips arm day.
A
He looked like what Will would call a minotaur.
minotaur.
Minotaur. Or a minotaur. He does that minotaur.
He slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. It's the best line. That's one of the best lines in the game. Ah! Look at this loser over here. Look at him.
What is he doing?
Nothing.
Is he having a crisis?
He's like, go...
He's like scroll of identity.
No,
Where's mine?
No, he's like,
Oh,
go,
identify, that's
go
what it
to hell. An everyday expression. A good sport.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle. I'm Gale of Water. I'm Chalon of... Where's Chalon from?
I don't know. What's the desert place again?
Desert Diablo place.
What is it called? Dang it, you asked me too fast. I don't know what it is now.
Oh man, that's embarrassing. You've played this game for
Luke Ghislaine. Yeah, he's from Luke Ghislaine.
so long. That really doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
I'm Chalon from
Luke
Luke
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine. Oh, sorry. Educated with the spear or whatever.
Oh my gosh, that's the worst line.
What does he say?
Worst.
Are you trained in...
In like
Magic.
Something like that. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did you go to school for it?
Yeah, do you have a degree?
Are you like smart or are you dumb?" Because if you were born with it, that's kind of an ick for me.
I guess let's do that. Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I need.
Can't carry anymore.
What's this? What do you have here? Shit.
Wolverine hurt.
What?
It just said, one of your things just said Wolverine HRT, so I was like, it's hurt Wolverines. I don't know, I'm tired.
Me too.
I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and then we had to get up early. Actually, I'm also hungry.
Me too. I actually was going to ask if you would preheat the oven to 425.
Ah, yeah.
Make me a pizza.
What do you need?
I have hot dogs.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. We've had ketchup.
Hello. Hey, Jaime. It's been a long time no see. Hello, Bandy and Mrs. Bandy. Just leave a like on the stream and say hi. Well, I appreciate that. And it's good to see you. How are you? Been busy? Yeah, we're about to hit 97, Jaime. We're doing it. We're going to do it with this stream. I got to do it. Got to put in the time. I'm expecting maybe another one hour.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, cookies! Yummy!
I forgot I made those.
I know, I did too. Where were they?
The microwave.
Oh, gotcha. Oh no. Are you cooking something in the microwave?
Yeah, but I'm only doing it at 30-second intervals.
Well, I'm gonna go back to town just in case.
Thank you.
Because
Yeah.
that would not be...
Hail to you,
That would be very far from ideal.
Sorry, I'm hungry. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. Plus the oven's on. So we're just
No,
gonna...
I didn't turn the oven on yet.
Cool. Says he said, I'm doing good. I've been traveling a lot. We had 2 weddings, so we went from the center region of Mexico for vacations and a wedding up to Michigan for another wedding. So this is the first weekend home. Dang, you. It's been.
You did travel.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'd be like dead on my feet. I hate traveling.
Yeah. You be hitting that second wedding like love stinks.
Yeah, really. Do you guys even really want to?
Is the oven? Yeah. Is the oven off?
I turned it on, but yeah, the microwave.
I mean, not the oven. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Yeah. I got you, fan.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I'm glad that you have time at home to rest. I'm sure you have to go to work on Monday or earlier. So, relax while you can. Yeah, I guess so.
Vampire.
This is not... that is what I have not been that active supporting the channel. Starting next week, I'll go back to normal Super Bandy fan. Well, that's great. But it's fine.
We understand how life is for sure.
I had some, a little bit time off too, where I wasn't as active, but we're back on it. Slapping Hephaestus around. hot dogs.
Yeah, my grandma made me hot dogs and hamburgers. They had like a barbecue thing, and she sent me home with like a ton, as grandmas do.
Mm-hmm.
If your grandma worth anything, you do that.
Calling out the grandmas out there.
If they don't send their grandkids home with food, that's a mistake. Big mistake. Huge. I'm judging.
Calling out the grandmas out there.
Yeah, grandmas. If you're a good grandma, you're worried about feeding all the time. I'm pretty sure.
Please, everyone, hit that like button and subscribe to Bandy and Mrs. Bandy's channel to create content and a great synergy and chat between the Bandy couple. Yeah. How much more? We're 27 mil. We're getting there.
Yeah, I don't go on the stream all the time, but I like to every once in a while.
Make an appearance.
Say hi.
See your adoring fans.
My adoring fans. They're probably like, why is she on here?
Yeah, for sometimes your intrusive thoughts are problematic, so you can't be on the stream all the time.
Oh, I don't think I have that. They're not problematic. They're just unhinged.
That's true. You want to tell them about what conversation we had earlier? Or no?
I mean, I'll tell you guys. I'm not ashamed of it. Okay, I'm not ashamed.
Are you?
No, and you know what? And this is something that should be public common knowledge. I got a nose hair trimmer. Okay, I got one. And
yeah, I can show the gear of the Merc.
And I, was like, this is something I want to do. Treat myself. I want to trim my nose hair. I think I went a little too ham with it. I think I over trimmed my nose because what I said was when you trim your nose hairs, your boogers just fly right out. And he told me that was an inside thought, but I was like, I thought you'd want to know in case you did it. So I thought this was a judge-free zone. But apparently not. But that, if you guys ever get a nose hair trimmer, watch out.
Because those boogers will fly right out of your nose,
Yeah,
apparently.
don't over trim like I did.
Your hairs are there for a reason.
Yeah, they're there for a reason.
But yeah, I think this is the best gear that I can get on him. I believe. Boogers.
Listen, I have no shame and I'll tell exactly what's going on.
Nope, looky there.
Hi, babe. You want to go to the big bed? Yeah. Okay, come on. You want to say goodnight to Daddy's stream?
Good night, honey. I think we're going to put a time on the end of the stream. I know at 1, if I remember, there was going to be a pretty good tear zone, and that should make it to where you can... Thanks for showing the gear. Also, boogers are our friends. They help us prevent the pollution to go, so we love boogers. Oh, gosh. Getting the heebie-jeebies over that Might aura, to be honest. Manifesto, come over here.
I can't carry anymore.
I have to go to sleep now, but I'm glad that I could join even for a little bit and say, I keep going. 199. Yeah, thank you, Haima. We're going to make it. It should just take a few more weeks. Best case scenario is 98 takes a week and 99 takes a week, but I'm expecting it to slow down a little bit and maybe take 2 weeks each. So, yep, we're doing it. We're becoming mighty. Have a good one. I'll probably go to sleep here soon myself. I'm pretty tired. Take care, guys. Rest a lot. Thank you, you too. This guy's physical resistance, so he can go poop a... I don't know.
Hail to you, champion.
What's the next tear zone? It's far away, so that one's not bad. Ooh, experience shrine. Let's go. Ah, whoa, that's a little scary. But no curse. We got lucky there. Nice.
I can't carry him. I can't carry him.
Oh. We're doing it. Okay, I will be right back. Put a pizza in the oven. If you're still here with me, I appreciate it. We're just kind of just vibing here. We're just trying to get that experience. We need 26 million left. River of Flame's about to go out, so we're gonna hit Far Oasis, which probably won't give us much experience per monster, but we'll be able to clear it a lot faster because there's not a bunch of grotesque and blood maggots that spawn a bunch of mini monsters that don't give much experience. The things that spawn enemies, the spawned enemies don't give you any experience, along with the monsters that resurrect enemies. Once they've been resurrected, I don't believe they give you any XP either. So those suck for additional reasons beyond just being annoying. Set an alarm on my phone too for the pizza in the oven. I don't usually eat on stream, but since it's late and we're just chilling trying to get this XP, I'm gonna make an exception. Corruption, but it's all but dissipated. Ah! Midora! Go get that guy to come. Oh, cool. Okay, he does break his... He is going to take way too long, though, so I don't feel like doing that. So let's just go... Do this... And the Far Oasis. Yeah, this one's a lot easier. It's a lower act, so they're not going to be as tough, and there's not as many enemies that just continually respawn junk. So if I remember, the way that I was handling this is to go... Oh yeah, the itchies, I forgot about those. Those make it annoying. But we are just going to ignore those. Check this right here. No. Midora, I don't really want to deal with that with a bunch of itchies. Just gonna go down this way. Go this way. Oh dang, I forgot there are sand maggots here. That sucks. Guess there's not as many. So. this one. I don't really want to deal with any of those. I already have that. A marvelous gem. More itchies. I might take these ones out so it makes dealing with beetle burst a little bit easier. They're not too bad to deal with. They don't have a lot of health. So once the physical immunity is broken with the Decrepify, I can kind of clear them out pretty easy. They're just annoying. I love the death beetles. Probably one of my favorite enemies.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that's not cursed, so I do want to kind of engage here. I want to avoid the cursed enemies and to kind of prolong my experience shrine as long as possible. Oh, bull rune. Cool. No. Alright. We're done with that one.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. Pretty high rune right there. Put that in. Now, I gotta go get my pizza. I'll be right back. Hang tight. $3. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, so organize. Keep it running. No experience run. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit.
I am overburdened.
Where? There it is. Okay, cool. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Greetings.
Hey, what's up, Harry Jr.? Thanks for the free, whatever you call it. I'm tired. How are you doing? We are nearing relatively the end of the stream, so I'm just trying to get 97 before I get turn in for the night. Yeah, I mean it probably will still be another maybe hour or so, so you're free, feel free to hang out. But we already talked about monster affixes and such. Not really a whole lot going on besides just doing some grinding. I've got maybe 25 mil left to get. Oh, hello, that scared me. Oh, I didn't like that at all. You're on PS4. You playing D2R? What class?
I am converted.
Just love to watch as I play as well. Yep, I agree. I do like to have, especially D2R, or a lot of grindy things. Maybe like Destiny or anything that, you know, there's a good grind ahead of you. Just makes it a little bit funner when you watching somebody else, kind of like hanging out, just working on our characters. Fire Sorcerer, you going like Hydra or something like that?
I am converted.
Fireball, nice. Where are you at in your Diablo 2 journey? You play hardcore, you play softcore, trying to find a specific piece of gear, beat a specific boss. Oh, there's some minions. F hardcore. Nice. Been trying to get more people that play hardcore. I know some of my regulars that I've had up till now are mostly softcore. And I have been trying to convince them to play hardcore characters. I think it's super fun. It really hurts when you lose a character, but boy, does it feel good. Beating the odds, you know? Remember what this is. I think I have it though. Yeah, Eisenhart's parry. Yerp. Yerp. Grayling and Magic Find helping people to get through. I'm casual 91. Yeah. That's nice. That's one thing that because I mainly play offline just for when I started this. I didn't have. I think I had like 12 megabytes a second when I started playing this character. Up until that point, I didn't want to get disconnected and get messed up that way. So, but something else is I find like a lot of good stuff, and I wish that I could like pass it off to people who could use it, because it does feel kind of crappy, just like, oh, that's cool, and then tossing it back on the ground. besides like the really, really good stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course, if they want it out, you know. Heck, I could probably just go into some random lobby and drop it on the ground, and it would be appreciated in some way. So you're Graylin. How's that going? What, anything specific? Or are you just starting? Or the funnest part is when you just get started, and pretty much anything you find is a winner. And I don't know. I wouldn't call you casual if you're level 91 and you're doing a Grail challenge. That's pretty. That's pretty intense. That's something I wish that they would add in the game is a checklist inside the game so you can like reference that for what all you found. I got a few tunes offline. 98 Pally, 96 Sork, 92 Sin, 90. Yeah. I wouldn't call you. I wouldn't describe yourself as casual by any means. You play a good bit. That's some good stuff you got there. What's your favorite one, just in general? Not of those tunes, but class in general. Is it Paladin? He's the highest you got. Milabrega's Orb. I've already got that one too. Alright. Alright. One sec. Traps in just need burrs. Yeah, I did enjoy the traps in the lightning sentries. Yeah, she's up there for me as well. The Trapsin was actually the first character I was able to beat the hardcore campaign on. Yeah, no enigmas for me. I made it a rule not to use teleport for hardcore. I've lost too many characters TPing into a bad situation. I do have a TP staff, but I haven't found a reason to use it. too dangerous.
How may I help you?
First character, yep. Nice. Yeah, I remember, like, sweating, like, trying to get through, the, Worldstone Keep that first time with that assassin. It was so stressful. And now, like, just getting to, like, it's not too difficult. I wouldn't say I don't sweat a little bit, but Act 3 all the way. What do you mean? Is that your favorite act? Ladder 10ing now. I'm not sure what that means. I don't do a lot of online stuff. So like economy terms and ladder and stuff. Just don't know the language there. Now, do you like to play the ladder for the actual ladder? Back and forth held, no TP staff. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Maybe I'm just not skilled enough to use it without telefragging myself, but that's just a personal preference. I do agree that it makes navigation across different zones pretty easy, but yeah, I made it a rule to not use that, or the few times that I have used, I either lost the character or very nearly did, so I put that away. And of course, with the druid, you can't use it in his animal form, so it's especially difficult. Yeah, I've never been interested in doing ladder because I'm nowhere near have enough time or skill to like make the leaderboards. So there's just no, besides the extra rune words, which again I also don't have enough time or skill to like farm the runes needed for them, or have like a need. I don't usually do a ladder. Yeah, I'm offline hardcore. Excellent. No curse. Do you just play the ladder for like the rune words and stuff, or you just like the community is trading? I feel like that's something that I am missing out on, is being able to trade for things. Oh, come on. That's not a bad charm. Could be better. I collect and bring them back for non-ladder online. Oh, I see. That's so you just kind of basically farm the rune words to bring them over to... I gotcha. That's not a bad idea, actually. That sounds fun. Anything specific rune word you're working on right now? I'm like I said, I don't do the hardcore or the ladder, so I don't know what's the rune words are for it right now. They have ladder only. Play with other people. Yep. Right on. Yep.
Blessings to you.
Oh, I don't want that. I just picked it up. I'm going to try the JSP soon. Check that out. What is the JSP? Trading. Got a few hours left? I don't know. Maybe 2. I guess that is a few, but... Couple, actually. Definitely got a few left for 99. Trading site, cool. I think 96 to 97 took longer than 97 to 98. Now the Paladin on P8 is taking forever. I hear that the 98 to 99 is its own thing. For me personally, yeah, 90... 95 to 96 took me about 2 weeks. Not all of that was straight playing, but just in general, it took me about 2 weeks. And I can't... I can't remember exactly how much I played, but I know that I was just kind of doing the terror zones that kind of were the best and just kind of picking and choosing. With 96, 97, I've been really putting those to the grindstone to do that. It took me about a week. How often characters get you rip? How often have I lost characters? Is that what you're asking? I would say I've probably lost like maybe 7 or 8. I've kept most of the ones that got to 80 or above in my character select. I got a trap assassin to 89. I got a summoner necro to 89. How often chat get you rip? Chat hasn't got me to die yet. This is the only character I've been streaming on. And no, they haven't got me to die. Like, paying attention to chat, not very often. Or not at all, actually. So. But, yeah, if you're just joining in, playing hardcore, trying to get a character to 99 to get that sweet, sweet Xbox achievement, it is going to take forever. Probably one of the most impressive achievements that you could possibly get, besides maybe some of the Gears of War ones, the multiplayer ones. I would be kind of impressed if you got those, just the sheer number of hours you have to put in. But my gosh, this is one that would take you years, and it literally has. Yeah, be safe. I'll watch. Yeah, we honestly having chat, kind of having somebody watch over my back, kind of put me on my best behavior with it, and following all my internal rules to help me get through it. For me, the biggest thing is just if I run into curse, like might auras, or honestly any auras whatsoever, should put you on edge. Really seriously think twice about fighting stuff. If you get 2 out of and extra strong or spectral hit. Anyway, if you get 2 out of 3 of those, you should seriously reconsider fighting it, just because they're so likely to blow you up. Thank you, Harry Jr., for subbing. I appreciate that. I do stream mostly Tuesdays and Saturdays. Every once in a while I'll change it up, but right now I'm playing Diablo 2. I have some other content, Baldur's Gate 2, Pillars of Eternity 1 that I'm putting up, but my main focus right now is just trying to get this freaking achievement for a hardcore character to level 99. Again, thank you for subbing. Oh, hello, you little... Yeah, if you're not aware, getting to 99 itself, even on not a hardcore character, is just a long time investment. Knowing your zones and what to stay away from. Yeah, knowing your, like, first off, there's just the difficult areas like Niflthak, like the base level of monsters and what they do and what you want to avoid. And then on hardcore, you just be a big coward and run away from everything. If it's like hitting your lizard brain that this is getting a little bit scary, you just run away. And something that I've kind of picked up with this character is basically just avoid Act 4 and 5 for a good chunk. Like, at least on Players 8. Like, basically play Players 8 all the time. You should avoid Act 4 and 5 for a good while, and that's kind of kept me alive with the Terror Zones and Players 8. Just doing Act 1, 2, and 3 has worked so far, but now that I'm, 96, about 95, I started kind of moving into Act 4 and 5 to get more XP. But yeah, it's a ton of XP. It's somewhere around 3.5 billion to get to 99, and back me up here. I'm not exactly sure right off the top of my head, but I think it's to get to 1 to 92 is yeah, and on console it's a lot harder to do that too. But I think 1 to 92 takes as long as 92 to 99. I think 1 to 92 I think is 2 billion around abouts there. I'm on the Eastern Standard Time. I'm on the East Coast of the United States. So it's about, it's almost 2 a.m. right now. Yeah, and so I think around 80, so you're getting XP normally, and I think around 80 it starts giving you a penalty, so you get like 97% of all XP that you generate, you get. I agree. Is that the coward thing? That's been a big thing, is just run away from everything. So yeah, I think at 80 you start getting like 97%, and then at each level it goes lower and lower. Oh, New York. Okay, gotcha. Same time zone. And I think at the level I'm at, I'm getting like 1% of the base XP, and then it adds in like multipliers, like if I have any plus the XP, terror zones. If the zone is terrorized, you get like an extra amount. Depending on what players count, which I'm on 8, you get a percentage. And I can't remember the math to it. It's not super important. Just know that you're getting like way less per monster. So it's such a bitch to grind all this XP for. And your power level kind of plateaus out at like maybe the 80s. So yeah, it's only for those that really want to get that like challenge under their belt. Don't see, this is lizard brain here. I'm just leaving. I don't like the curse, and I don't like all those bugs, so I'm just gonna leave. Heroes die young. Yeah, I can show gear right now, actually. So this character is probably the best geared out character I've ever had. So I've got, obviously, a call to arms. It's not great, but it does have 3 and 4 on battle command and battle orders, which is the important thing. So it's sufficient. If I get, I think I need an Ohm rune is the only thing I need left. I might try to make another one. Actually, I don't know if I have another Knout or mace to make one. Yeah, so I'd have to get that too. So I've got a call to arms. I have a spirit on the offhand. Pretty standard. I have a High Lord's Wrath, which I don't think there's anything that rolls particularly on this. But a High Lord's Wrath. And as far as I understand, some of this is best in slot. If you have suggestions, I'd love to hear them. So I've got a High Lord's Wrath necklace. Nightmare Andy for a Stone of Jordan. Yeah, I want to at least get to 99 before I try Diablo clone. I have the keys for the Ubers, but I want to get to 99 first so that I don't have to spend all this time getting another character to that. Jalal's Mane, super awesome to sell for a declone. Yeah. Yeah, Loki, I'm glad that I haven't got one yet. I had one at one point before I knew you could do that, and I lost that character. And I haven't got one since, so I'm low-key glad that I don't have a Stone of Jordan so that I don't get tempted to try it before I'm ready. Jalal's Mane, super good. I think Metamorphosis would be better, but I still am unsure if you can use ladder-only rune words offline. Like, some sources said different things. And honestly, if I found a Cham rune, I might try it. Like, I have a base that I was wanting to use for it. I think it was this one. I wanted to turn this one and socket it, but I need another character to do that. I have a Chains of Honor, super good. Not a bad roll if I remember, but honestly, just having it. You got it. So the rune words I can use offline, I'm not sure what I got, but I think that's what I'm saying. So Chains of Honor, I have String of Ears. I think that there was a thing that Verdungo's Hardy Cord would be good too, but I haven't found one. I want to get Dracul's Grasp. I need that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, if I get a Cham rune, I'm going to try it anyway. But yeah, sources are saying that I can. I have Mosaic Assassin at 58. That's pretty cool. I want Dracul's Grasp really just for the life tap. If I had Dracul's Grasp and I got a Stone of Jordan, I probably would just man up and try Declone. But these are pretty good. And then I have Sandstorm Treks, and I want Gore Riders for this. But these are, the boots are okay. The gloves, honestly, I don't know why these are in like gods for like good gear, but I mean, it's fine. Boots are fine, but Gore Riders would be better. And then I have a Ravenfrost, which is fine, but I do want Bulcatho's Wedding Band and a Stone of Jordan or another Bulcathos. And I just found this kind of rare ring. And then I have Grief as my main hand weapon. It's honestly a really good roll too. I think it can roll up to 40% increased attack speed, either 400 or 450 in the damage, but I remember being the damage pretty good. It goes up to negative 25 to enemy poison resistance and up to 15% life after each kill, which all pretty high rolls. Yeah, Declone, as far as I understand, I'm pretty sure I could beat Declone, but again, I don't have the experience. I've never done them myself, and that's kind of what has got me wary about it. From what I've heard also is that the Fury Druid is a pretty good Uber killer too. And then Storm Shield in my shield as well. So pretty good gear, honestly. Like, this is probably the best character I've ever had as far as geared out. And then I've got some plus the shape-shifting, plus the summoning, a Geed's Fortune, some damage and attack rating, more damage and attack rating. I think this one I was thinking about getting rid of and just putting more damage and stuff, and then my small ones are mostly just magic finds. Got an all res here and there. So yeah, pretty fun stuff. Any suggestions? Dual leech rings. Aren't the Ubers like the regular leech? Doesn't it not work on Ubers or some of them? I did the research a while back, but I kind of concluded that I wasn't ready yet, and it was too scary to try. So put it on the back burner, and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to get to 99 first. Look for max attack rating small charms. Gotcha, okay. I've got a ton of other different pieces of gear if you want to see that. I've got tons of mules. I'm trying to just, as like a side project to make it interesting so I don't lose my mind grinding for all this P, I'm trying to collect all the sets. So I've got like 15 characters for each set. Or one for each, set. I've got like a Talrasha's Sorcerer level 1 that I was gonna play through and just try to beat with Talrasha's. Just something fun, but I've also got just like 2 mules that are just like random uniques that I thought were cool or really useful, like chance guards or rings or stuff like that. Yeah, I don't mind showing that if you guys would be interested to see it. Goodness, we still haven't got it. What's next Terror Zone? Great Marsh, that one's not great.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, it's a bugs. Best in slot is ethereal, 3-socket, unique cryptic axe. Yeah, the oh crap! I have one, but there's no way in hell that I'm gonna find Zod's. Tomb Raver, yeah, Tomb Raver, yeah, that's it. I have one, and I actually have it. I can't remember what I socketed into it. This was before I knew that it was like a super rare. I socketed something into it, and it is good, but I have to sacrifice the Storm Shield, which I don't want to do. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not gonna find Zods or a Zod to make it indestructible. So don't you put like a Zod and then like the attack speed runes in there for like the best min-max of a Tomb Reaver? a Hell Rune and TP. You just read it. Yeah, I just read. Yeah, I read the Tomb Reaver on the 215 ethereal 3. Sorry, it's hard to follow just with text. But we're so close. But I think I don't really want to run Marsh, but I can show, like, I've got a Arctic set. All the characters that are named after the sets, I have the complete set ready to go. And then I've got like MNO set, like this guy. He's got all the sets M through, like Millibrega's Orb. Have some of the pieces for it. I don't need that. And actually, I think that was the last one I needed, was the rod. Yeah, nice. Nice. So, cool. I'm glad I kept that. I thought I might already have it. So, now I can eventually make Millibrega's set or whatever. Grab this skiller. It's a necromancer. Reset. Oh, you can reset. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But again, I haven't found a use for it, I guess I should say. No. What? Angel, where is it? Angelic Raiment. I think I have it. So I've got a few skillers that I started up. I have a bunch of charms. Mostly these are resistance charms, but there are a few in there for other things. Poison. And then I've got kind of this Gold Find Barbarian that I'm kind of using, sort of. And then I've got this Paladin that's just random. Rib Cracker. I don't have a Rib Cracker yet. And then I've got the Gear Lad and the Gear Boy. Gear Lad is newer, so I don't have as many things in there. But I have another Reaper's Toll, Chance Guards, a Wolf Howl Visor, a Shoota's Temper. And I just made him because I ran out of room on the other dude. Gear Boy right here. And he's got a ton of junk. So, like, Thunderstroke, another Storm Shield, Leviathan, some Skin of the Viper Magi's, Frostburn, bunch of rings, skills on your Druid only summons, and max AR, you will destroy it all. Gotcha. Gold wraps, just a bunch of stuff that I wanted to keep. Very hoarderish, but well. And I also got this recently, which I wanted to use, but I did the math and it's not really worth it for the huge dip in DPS that I'm getting. But it is kind of a useful thing in my like bag of tricks here. I've got a lower resist wand, got edge, got a TP staff, or a TP. I did have a TP staff. Now I'm using this just because it's cooler. what's on your Merc with my... It's, as far as I know, best in slot, Reaper's Toll, Andariel's Visage, and, Fortitude, but I know it's not, like, the min-max best rolls of those, I don't think. I don't know why I was walking over there. It's not? So what's the best in slot? What would you go? Yep. With D2R, you kind of find conflicting information about, what you should put here and there. So that's just what I read. And it's done work for me so far, Nope, yep. Which, so best stuff you can get for a Merc or no? I know Reaper's Toll is, like, probably the best, just for the Decrepify. So useful. Yeah. Yeah, and I probably could, like, re-roll some of these and get better rolls. Like, I think, for example, this can go up to 30 all res, or maybe 35. Maybe more, I don't know. But on solo self-on, there's only so much you can do with them. So... But I was going to try to get to 97, but yeah, I'll only be better when you find it, yeah. So, I think I'm going to stop there because I don't want to run Great Marsh, and I'm kind of tired, just going to go lay down. So, I think that's all we're going to do tonight. 26 concurrent viewers, I appreciate you if you were here. Make sure you hit the like button to let YouTube know that it's worth putting out to more people. Sub if you want to. Run over your charms again. So you got, of course, these ones are, S tier, the skillers. And, like, if I was going to run Ubers, I would get rid of this one, but I just like to hold on to Geeth's Fortune. And then I've got this nice Shimmering Charm. Got some max damage and attack rating. Max damage and attack rating. More of that. More of that. This one I could probably switch out for another attack rating one. And then my small charms are all mostly Magic Fond. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It took me a long time. And again, so if I was going to fight the Ubers, I would get rid of these Magic Fond ones and put in some of the ones that I have on my Charmer dude. I think I have Sabor. So, like, yeah, more damage attack rating. The smaller ones, max damage attack rating. Same, like, holding on to those. I think these ones are just ones. I was looking for chip gems, so I think I accidentally picked these up. +5 to all res is pretty cool. +2 strength. And then just some random stuff, like some 45 to life. Like, those are cool. And then the corners of these are all resistance charms. So the middle is where I kept all my damage ones. Yeah, don't play tired or drunk. Yeah, I lost one of them. I was tired. I lost one because one of my kids accidentally pressed the input button and changed the channel, basically. But that was an early one. That was only like in the 60s. And then a couple of them was just complacency. So, yeah. Right now, I'm just putting in the hours to get this guy to 99. I mean, just 2 small levels. It's not going to take very long, right? 3 max any attack rating lives. SC. Yep. Yeah. Yep, thank you. I appreciate you coming, hanging out, and chatting with me. Like I said, I don't hang out in the, like, multiplayer, so some things you just miss completely. So it's good to, like, have somebody to bounce ideas off of and hear stuff. That metamorphosis would be quite an upgrade, and I have the, like, either one of these would be fine. But I think I would want to do this one for +2 to Fury. And then I could get metamorphosis, and that would be a pretty big boost, but I need a Cham, which is going to be the big thing, because it's, like, way over here. It's, like, higher than a Sir, I think, right? Didn't have to eat that one child, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, nothing could be done about that. Just
It is an honor to serve.
remember that in the future. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream there. I appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting, watching, having a good time. But I'll probably put a post up when I get to 97. It'll probably be tomorrow, but I'll just put a little post up. I like to do that just to keep a record of it and go from there. Thanks, Harry Jr. specifically, hanging out and chatting. But I'll see everybody in the next time